these two chemicals, when they're separate, are dangerous. But when they're chemically bonded together, the pull of their electrons is so strong that they form a whole new substance, a whole new chemical.
Alright, we are live here at Musician's Corner on the Sonic Legacy channel. Thank you all for joining me so much today. My name is Pauly B from the 303. This party don't start without me. Welcome to Musician's Corner. Yeah, we're here working on another episode of Sonic Legacy and showing you guys what it takes to make the music for an episode. We left off at 48% done with the Act 2 submission. So see, there's like 4 different acts and stuff. Still getting everything almost set up here. All right, perfect. There's our document screen. So the total of the whole episode is 18%. I do have a couple things to look at in the Discord here just as well, because that's part of the job. So I'm going to include that in the stream. But we are almost halfway done with our musical piece for the episode just as well. So we'll be working on that today. Thank you guys for being here. Now, who is this goofy character? And why is he here on the Sonic Legacy channel? Well, I am, for those of you that are new here, I am the music director for Sonic Legacy, and OBS doesn't allow me to chat, so I'm gonna have to open up the actual stream here. Here we go. I'm the music director for Sonic Legacy. There's my Newgrounds page right there where you can find all my works. You can follow me on Twitter here, and of course I do live stream on my own Twitch channel right here. All right, so wonderful. I hope everybody's having a good evening so far, and I don't really have much Legacy news. We're still working on episode 9, and on issue 9 rather, or the artists are, and we are working on the episode 4 voice dub. So I guess we'll just hop right into it here. Let me turn on my screen. Where did it? There we are. So welcome everybody. Gary Zilla, Stephen Oliver Aguilar, and Synonix Fast Time. Thank you so much for being here in the chat. And so I saw there was a couple things here in the Discord right here. Pinefall, one of our newer musicians, has a little bit more. This is the final length of the track, right about 2:05. So it sounds like all we need to do is put it in with the voices and see if that's okay. We also have Funky Zuckin, a legacy veteran, who's doing Act 4 of the thing. And we have, so we'll put this one in as we can. So I suppose we should get started with that, just get it out of the way and see if everything's working, and give my team a little bit of a heads up as to how they're doing and, you know, if everything's okay. My phone is frozen. Why is my phone frozen? I didn't even do anything to it. All right, well, there goes there goes the only way I can keep up with chat. Great. What happened? Why is it frozen? Why did whatever. So I'll just be looking at this screen every time and time again to catch up on chat, I guess. Hey, it's not a live stream if something ain't wrong, am I right? What a piece of junk. Whatever. All right. So we were in Audacity, right? Act 1, edited voice, work in progress. Kind of wish Pine was in the chat. I'd ask him to here. Fine. Do you also have the edited voice clip? Send. And we'll get back to that in just a quick second. Oh, okay. So my phone's just restarting for some reason. Well, at least it's not like completely frozen and broken, so that's a plus. Okay. Yeah, you guys are seeing all this promotional stuff, and hey, there's Pinefall right there. Hey Pine, I just sent a message in the Discord if you want to take a look and send it on through. We also have, let's see, show and folder. Yeah, all these apps I got to open up. Let's see, current project, Sonic Legacy, and here. Name SL 4-4 work in progress. And that's going to go in there. And then open with the voice. Oh, that's the music and the voice clip merged. Okay, that's good. All right. That's good. Yeah, let's take a listen. So we just had, and we still have to download it, so. Or we could just take a listen right now.
This guy must really have been expecting visitors. He rolled
And read
out
along.
a heck of a welcome mat for us.
What do you expect? We're right at his doorstep now. Can't you feel it?
Ugh, I feel it all right. Hey, being trapped in that lousy water hole taught me anything. Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath and dive right in. gotta do everything with style, don't you, Tim?
As if you're going to talk.
Yeah, but it's cool when I do it.
Is it just me, or do all of these traps seem to be predicting our every move?
Now that you mention it, those traps would have been easy to dodge if they were running blindly. I'd say we've got ourselves a secret admirer.
Anyway, seems we have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, so now you're the one making seafood, Joe?
I was wondering when the blue rope would catch on. I'm a tad disappointed he didn't notice it sooner. After all, he only has himself to thank. Each defense, every single turret, incinerator, diode, and compactor has been programmed in response to your actions. Your victories compose the data uploaded into the very being of this city, and so shall they lead to your defeat. You may be quick on the reflexes, but it pales in comparison to the incredible processing power of the scrap brain.
Very nice.
Oh, omelette, darling. Can you do a little something for me?
What do you desire, Papa?
I need to know why these pests are so keen on ruining my day. Activate the backup.
With pleasure.
And then that's where my music comes in. All right, you know what? I like it. Now, I would suggest, Pine, I'm going to set your completion rate 95% for now. What I really want you to do, like while we're all catching up, is to take some time and keep going over everything. Make sure that it's just how you want it to sound, because we have plenty of time at this point. It sounds like you have everything that we need there, which is perfect. Oh, my phone's... All right, back up so I can bring my chat back up. Yay! All right, give me 1 second here so I can get back to the chat. Yeah, because I don't have a laptop yet. My taxes didn't come in, so Alex 303, I love the number, my friend. How you doing? Tails Power Fan, very nice. Saw the new Sonic movie. I hope you like it. I loved it personally. I've only seen it once. I wish I could see it more, but I'm the kind of guy who I'd rather go with friends than by myself. My roommates were gonna go see it like a couple weeks ago, but then they forgot or something. But I'll see it again at some point, whether it be Blu-ray, or download, or whatever. But I loved the movie. I hope you did too. Vintage Japes, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Japes, ladies and gentlemen, another veteran of Sonic Legacy. They I really want to get this right. They did the inks for a while for Sonic Legacy. I think yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's great to see you all here. Thank you for joining us. I hope you guys it's a bit of an informative stream. A little bit boring here and there from time to time. But it's educational, I guess. Just doing what I know. Oh yeah, this is my entry. So yeah, Pinefall, what I would say is, yeah, just keep going over it. Make sure everything's just as you want it to sound, and take the time, you know, really tweak it up a little bit, make it sound what's the word I'm even looking for? Make it sound like John Williams-y. Like, make it epic. Okay, so now we have to look at... All right, here's the voices for Act 4. And import... I just had it. Current projects, Sonic Legacy. 4-4. Okay, this is Funky Zuckin's piece for the moment. I'm also going to remind him just as well. The one titled SL4 Act 1 WIP. Yeah, that's the one I got. Okay, good. Yeah, it sounds great, Pine. I'm really proud of you. Thank you so much for everything that you do. And thank you for being so quick about it too. Like I wish I could write music this fast, if I'm being honest. All right, who else do we got? Cashlyn Snow, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna tag Funky Zuck in here just as well. Make sure if you have edited the voice clip to send on through the edited version. If not, let me know. Taking a listen now. Alright, so here's what Funky Zuckin has for us. Oh yeah, I gotta scroll down to the comic. So Act 4 starts right about here. Alright, let's go.
Hang in there, Tempest. I ain't giving up on you.
And now we wait. Perhaps this whole situation
I love the
was
instrument
much simpler
selection.
than I was expecting.
So why even drag this out? Why not just get rid of me right now?
You misunderstand my nature, dear child. I wish no harm on anyone, especially not such fascinating test subjects as you two. That being said, an intruder like you shouldn't expect the utmost hospitality. Omelet, retrieve a few organic samples from the Mobian. I need to set up a warm welcome for our other guest.
So, this whole place is meant to slaughter little old me? I guess I should be
I love it so far. It's nice and scary. It brings out the whole they're gonna mess Tempest up right now kind of feel to it. It's very dramatic. It's slow. I love the instrument selection. I love the little beeps that are coming out of the left side of my head. So you know pan shifting very well. That's great. It really sounds like you know what you're doing here. I can't wait to see like how you do Sonic getting through all these Mobians. At this point, I would say bring up the tensity just a little bit. Maybe bring up a little bit of the bass, maybe some of the timpani, and or like orchestral something. Maybe it's time to bring in some really low horns or something. Get Sonic through all this. So it seems like you still got a ways to go. Let's see, we got close to 3 minutes total on this one, and you are at 53 seconds. So let's do some mathematics here. Okay, what is the exact number on this? 259. Let's bring up our trusty calculator. And when I say 53, right, is what he has now? 53 is what he has now out of 179. Leave a little room for editing and other remarks. And you are 26% done with your act. Very nice. We're going to put 26. We're going to make it green because you're past the green level. You're at the green level, 25%. Here I am at 48, and yeah, it seems like progress is going great. Insert your name. Definitely take your time. You're new to this kind of thing. I am looking forward to hearing what you can come up with. If you need help, you know, always ask. Let's see. Let's catch up and chat for a little bit. They did good with Tails and Knuckles in the movie. Yes, they did. Absolutely. I love how they did it. I love Idris Elba as Knuckles. And really proud of Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Let's get back to this real quick. Get you off of the private conversation. It's not really private. It's just project talk, really. Couple of spoilers here and there, but I promise I will do my best not to show those. This is just conversation about the music. Recent files. Okay, here's our project. Here's what we got so far for our act. Oh yeah, Let me just catch up and chat here first. You see, my mind's going a mile a minute. I got so much to do. I do stuff, ye. Very happy to have you around, Japes. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for everything you do. Can't wait for Sonic Origins. Me neither. Yo, as somebody who grew up, okay, I've been showing these off quite a bit in my own stream because we were celebrating the Sonic Origins announcement the other day by playing Sonic Adventure DX. And once again, show you guys the link to my channel so you guys can come hang out with me sometime. Bring the computer chat back up because I keep closing out of this for some reason. Post it there. Yeah, come hang out with me for a little bit. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I've showed these off a lot. Yeah, I've grown up with Sonic since the Genesis days, but these two games right here are where I've logged the most hours on it because I've had the GameCube for like a really long time. I still have the GameCube that I've had since high school, and unfortunately, I wish I could say the same about the Genesis, but you know, family's crazy and they sell things. But as somebody who's spent most of their time with the Mega and Gems collections, to have that whole collage of the classic games and seeing what new things they're coming up with the new Sonic Origins, it's pretty amazing that like you're going to be able to play Sonic 1 as Tails and Knuckles. You're going to play Sonic CD as Tails and Knuckles. You can team the two up together. There's new boss fights, and it seems like there's new styles of gameplay. They added the drop dash in there, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to how they came up with it this time. And it's only a matter of time before Sonic Mania 2 comes out, and that'll be quite the hype. Just as well. Yeah, super excited about it. I'm curious about this. I handle the voice production side and send off the finished audio to the musicians. That's right. Cash here is our voice editor, our voice acting director and editor, and she's in charge of getting all the voices together. She's in charge of getting this portion of things together, and she does a very good job. She's a very close friend to me, just as well. But not sure how or what they do this process after. Yeah, it's quite a bit actually. we play around a little bit, like we separate some of the silent breaks to add for like sound effects or like expressions or stuff like that. So there's a couple of silent separations out here that I've added just to add to the immersion of the story, so to say. And it's good. I can finally play Sonic 1, 2, 3 Knuckles and CD. You're gonna love them. For those of you that have never played the classics before, you're gonna see what all the fuss is about with Sonic, and you're gonna see why so many fans have loved him so much even after 30 years of this stuff. I'm 33 years old, so I've pretty much grown up with Sonic my entire life. Like, my earliest memories include the Sega Genesis and Sonic 2. And also some NES. And we got Radical Rex on the Genesis. We got Aero the Acrobat on the Genesis. Virtual Bart and a whole bunch of Simpsons games. Disney games. Yeah, the Genesis was my thing back in the day. So as a Sonic fan 30 years later, it's pretty cool to see where he's gotten. Like, he's had some ups and downs, sure. Like, a lot of the community doesn't like 2005 through 2015, so to say. But I enjoyed most of them. I don't know if it's just me being biased or if I genuinely just enjoy Sonic. I can't wait to play the Switch. Oh, you're getting it for the Switch. Yeah, it's coming out for all of them. I'm going to use the Xbox One myself. If it's available for the Xbox One, I'm sure I'm going to have to upgrade soon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Sonic. I told you guys Sonic was going to have a good year this year, and it seems like it is. All right, so this is what we have for our act so far. Let's just get back to the comic. scroll up as I watch myself on Twitch playing Yakuza. Pause that. Alright, so Act 2 starts right here. Alright, during Omelet's Laugh. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna put Pine's submission and this one together just to see how it flows. So let's hear what we got.
Cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. What? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor is getting too crowded.
Dance floor.
I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna do the editing from...
How nice to see you again. You aquatic freak of nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here can be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up to Tempest and make sure she isn't hogging all the fun. Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now we'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
That's all we got there so far. So I need a couple measures. I need a couple more measures in this last part here. All right, so for those of you that are new to the stream, let me introduce you. This is Cakewalk Kinetic. This program came out in 2004. It was made to run on a Windows XP, but I've been using it my entire music career when I started in 2006. It still works on a Windows 10. And I'm sure it'll work everywhere else because I pretty much downloaded the programming onto a hard drive over here, and I'll just keep that with me everywhere I go. Anytime I get a new computer, just plug it in, install the program, boom. From my understanding, you can find them on Amazon for like $20, but there's another free program here made by the same people 15 years later called Cakewalk by BandLab. And it's pretty much the same thing. We got a couple more more complex stuff. I even have a Sonic the Hedgehog drum kit over here for whenever I need to use it, which is this instrument here, I believe. And yeah, this is just my my little test subject before I actually get into this more. You know, I'm still learning. There's a lot of things with it, but there you have it. If you're looking to become a musician and you know, becoming a music producer or something, that would be the way to go. That's my suggestion. That's my 2 cents of it. So Sonic Origins is coming to PS5, PS4, PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Do the music? Yeah, I thought they were coming for everything. Pauly, do the musicians add more silence between some lines to work better with the timing and music? Yes, that is one of our that's one of our rules, that we have to focus not just on our music when we add like the silence and move things around, but we're also paying attention to what's going on in the scene. Like, what kind of emotions are they using? What actions are being done? So we just adjust accordingly. And depending on the skill, like, we don't have to. Like, Funky Zuckin, let's listen to his piece again real quick, because I don't think he made any editing, like any additions to it. But
Hang in there, Tempest. I ain't giving up on you.
it's working out so well.
Perhaps this whole situation was much simpler than I was expecting.
So why even drag this out? Why not just get rid of me right now?
You misunderstand my nature, dear child. I wish no harm on anyone, especially not such fascinating test subjects as you two. That being said, an intruder like you shouldn't expect the utmost hospitality.
With something like this, there's not much action, so it doesn't seem like he needed to move anything around just yet.
To set up a warm welcome for our other guests.
So, this whole place is meant to slaughter little old me? I guess I should be flattered.
It seems like he really knows what he's doing so far. Let's see if he's replied yet in the chat. Nope. But that's okay. He'll see it. And from the sound of it, it doesn't really seem like he needed to make any movements just yet. Like, everything's timed perfectly. Where he stopped the clip, what he has so far is where Sonic comes in. So it seems like he's got it timed pretty well. Like, sometimes we'll just need to add, like, a quarter second of silence, or, like, a second and a half of silence, like right here. Perfect example right here, this line. Let's scroll back up to it. Right here. Nope. Almost right here. Oh, this is the spot. All right. Okay, so this is the part where Sonic runs into the big egg robot. Okay, he's over there, and then there's a little bit of a break here to kind of zoom in.
That's certainly different.
As he's looking up. Like, if you follow Big, where Big the cat over here is at, I'm just imagining the movement of the panel, like zoomed in, like right into here, and then just moving up, as if like Sonic's looking up to see, like, who's shooting at him, kind of, sorta. That's just my psychology with it. I need to identify what else I need here. This is loop 6, right? Where we left off last time. All right. 3, 2,
Well, that's
4,
certainly
2, 3,
different.
4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8. 9, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2, 3, 4, 11, 2,
Oh,
3,
come
4,
on. You
12,
two
2,
now.
3, 4,
You had it
13, 2,
right
3,
earlier.
4, 4.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain.
So I may have to do a little bit more separating. Possibly, maybe not. I could just use like a half note. There's an idea. I could try something new. I could do half notes down here instead of whole measures. There we go. So what I really need is 13 and a half. Basically. So if we can move all of these to 13 and a half. For now. And then once... Alright, so my plan here is actually, once all of this is done and set up for Legacy, like the Legacy clip, we're going to send the Legacy clip as it is. And then we're going to come back and then make it a full song, a full-length song, and just move a couple things around and move this from 13 and a half measures to a full 16. There's a couple of 5 measures in here that we can just move up to 8. This 3 measure intro, there's something I wanted to do with this actually real quick. And then okay, up there. That's the snare I thought it was, the 5th snare. So we want to move this right about to here, the second. Oh, one more thing. Huh, I don't have any ride cymbals anywhere. That's different for me. No problem. We can just add it in. Much better. I like that much better. You're having a great time? Well, that's great to hear. I'm really glad because I know some of these things can be boring from time to time, but to hear that you're having a good time, you're learning a couple things about music production. That makes me happy to see. So thank you so much for being here, Stephen. Is it Stephen or Stefan? Looks like Stephen. Sorry if that's wrong. Did it also help that I provided the AUP file? Yes, actually it did. That that made it a whole lot easier. I don't think it really would have mattered. Like I could have just put it in, whether it was an AUP or a WAV file, I could have just put it in anyway. But the fact that it was an AUP makes everything so that I have it. So that's always good. That if I fix it, and then I can just send it back with the fixed stuff on there, so to say. So that's great. Let's see. I love how Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are in the movie, but I did see the post-credit scene. I'm not gonna say any spoilers here, just because I don't know the whole rule on that thing. Like I know it's not out in Japan yet. That's not gonna come out for a couple months, so I'm not gonna say any spoilers until it's actually out in Japan for a couple weeks. But yes to that. Yes to that post credits. Am I right? Ultimate Keith, how you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're just making some music here for Sonic Legacy Episode 4, the Scrap Brain Zone. Can't wait for the new Sonic movie 3 coming in theaters. That's going to be great. Will there be a Sonic 3 movie? Yes, it's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. It's been the talk of the town for the past couple weeks, and yeah, really looking forward to seeing what they got. I like providing layer files. I can see why. It's really helpful because oh yeah, that's why you sent the AUP because of the layers. Yeah, that's right. Um there was one little change that I made to that, if I can remember correctly. It was yes, this part where in the first act where Tempest lays in to the robot, I kept that part in there. I kept that part layered. But there was another part. It was in Act 3, that's right. Where you had this one right here. It's about time I make your acquaintance. And then you had Sonic say you in the middle of that. But I moved that over, put that behind this line. Just because I thought it made more sense. So that's one little change that I made to it, along with the silence breaks. The silence breaks and the silence cuts. We're moving it back and forth, so to say. But yeah, I changed that, so I delayered this, if you want to say it like that, and then just put it to the side. Um, that is Act 3. That's insert name here's submission. He doesn't have anything just yet, but I have faith. This is his first time doing something like this, so I'm probably gonna have to step in and show him a couple things, just a couple of tricks, tips and tricks, so to say. Yeah, let's get back to it. So I needed 13 and a half, right? That's what we came up with, 13 and a half for loop 6. Oh yeah, one other thing. There's our solo instrument. Okay, so I want A6 for the next one. There we go. A6. And I was thinking of using a wheel on this too. So it goes wow instead of so we'll move this to 7. Yeah, let's go 8. Let's go 8 for now. Okay, so this is where really fun mathematics comes in. So you see my cursor here going up to this corner where big is pointing at 8191. That's the number here in this top corner here. So we have to divide 80 levels basically because I'm going to go down with it. 82 levels. So I want to hold that first note for like up until me. So up until like 3/5. So we got 5 here. Let's put our little cursor here so we can see. We have 5 spots in between the cursor and where I'm going to end it, right? If we do this, it's a little more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Or, where were we at? 3/8 right here. So 5. We can go 5, 10, 20, 40, 80. That's the one I want right there. All right. So then we just count backwards from 82 all the way to 0. Okay. So this is one of those boring parts that I'm talking about. We're just counting down from 82 to 0, making a click every time we go to the left. And what this will do is add the pitch wheel effect, nice and smooth, so that it doesn't like stop suddenly and then go back down, or it's uneven or anything like that. What about Garfield Caught in the Act? That is a great Sega Genesis game. Garfield Caught in the Act. The first time I played that game was actually all right. So back in the mid '90s, Sega had the Sega Channel. It's this little cable input box that you hook into your phone line, and you can connect it to the internet, and you can play like 40 games a month. They came out with like 40 different games a month, and they would update it every month. And that's where I first found Garfield Caught in the Act. And there was also a Gumby game, if you can believe it or not, for the Sega Genesis that was pretty hard. It is difficult. I don't know if I've played Caught in the Act that much more after that, but I do remember it was your basic side scroller, but it had a lot of fun visuals and things to do, and I've seen playthroughs of it on YouTube, because sometimes when I'm like making music or whatever, I like to have a little ambience in the background here. Like, I'm not going to show too much, but I have my TV on playing Futurama right now, and sometimes I like to put on Genesis playthroughs, just a little bit of ambience, and plus it's a good nostalgia trip. But Caught in the Act, yes, I remember that one very well. That's the point. Okay, good. I'm glad I got it then. That looks like an instant pipsqueak. Yeah, kind of is. All right, so let's go 81. Move my phone to the side here. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad doing like things like this only because otherwise I'd have to bring up my chat this way, and I can't even type into the chat. So I have my phone, and I just have it up over here. Okay, so we're counting down from 82 all the way down. We got 81, 80. And I wish I could kind of sort of zoom in on it up here. You know, maybe I can. Hold on. Let me switch to this screen. There, can you hear me now? You probably also can't hear the there. Sorry about that. I totally forgot I had to put those in there. All right, so what I was saying was this number up here, where you can see it bigger. You can see it a lot bigger now. Where it says 8191 here in the corner, or now it says F7. But as I'm scrolling up and down, you can see it's not like going like by the pixel. You can see it's not going like one at a time. It's doing like 29s at a time. So there's no possible way to get that like perfectly even. So I just pay attention to the first two numbers, the 17, the 21, the 49. And then we just count down from there. I want to try to hit as close to the zero. See, we got 6,900 right there. Nice. Very, very nice. But what I'm trying to do is trying to get as close as I can to those double zeros as I possibly can. All right, now I kind of lost count, so let's go back here. 82, 81, 80, 79, 78, 77, 76, 75, 74, 73, 72, 71. That sounds about right. So then we're gonna... Right. Huh. Song B. All right, no, that's all right. All right, good. Good, good, good. We don't have to go back or anything. It's also harder to keep track of like where you are because of that. So sometimes you do have to go back and recount. Mathematics. Yeah, I did switch screens there. So what I usually do with my OBS here, because I forgot to add these two, the output input captures for the sound. I have scene 2 here as my TV. So this big old thing here is scene 2. And I can turn it off and I can just turn it back on. And it's just this whole thing here. I wonder if I have it like this, if you guys hear like an echo or anything. I hope not, but it shouldn't work like that. What I was doing here was just showing you guys a more up close look at the program and these numbers up here and what they mean. I suppose I could switch back to this at this point. Four, 3, 2, 170. I should have remembered this. This was our nice number. Stefan, all right, that's good. Welcome to the stream. I'm really glad that you're still here. And having a good time. See, that's what these streams are all about, you know, having a good time with the community and the fans and the friends, and we're all pretty much, it's like Olive Garden here. When you're here, you're family. And yes, I did make that joke because of Sonic movie. Wait, was this 67 or this was supposed to be 68? All right, good. 66, 65, and we can go 64.98. That's fine too. 64, 63, 62. This part is more time consuming than it should be just because you have to be like super accurate. 60. Try that again. 58. 57. That works. 56. I like Tempest the Dolphin because she's so cute, adorable, and way past cool. She is way past cool. She's also a bit of a prankster, and that's what I like about her. We're going to have to go with that one then. 54, 53, 52. Back over on the other side. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. It's a good pausing point because I have this Chinese food that's just been sitting here. I've been saving for the stream, but I haven't eaten yet. And some pretty good stuff too. We got some salt and pepper shrimp, beef and broccoli, and of course fried rice. It's just sitting there. It smells so good. I just had to take a bite. 39. Oh, 38. That was close. 35. You see, this is where it's interesting. 3486. 14 away from 3500. 3514 is the next one. All right, so now we go with 34. 33. 32. Oh, it's 31.99. That works. 31. 30. Come on. There we go. 28. Come on. It works. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. So it's boring, but sometimes it can go quick. That's the plus side of it. All right, 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. For some reason, they become easier to click on once you get to the lower numbers. Maybe because there's a smaller portion that you're cutting off of this chunk here, the blue chunk. 10. Come on. Get up there. There we go. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Come on. It was right there. 4. And sometimes the pixels can be super sensitive too, especially with the mouse like this. Luckily, this is one of those mice that I click this button and it becomes more sensitive or less sensitive, which I need for this part. So that was what, 5? 4? 5? That's 5. This is 4. 3, 2. Yeah, that's much better. 1. And then positive 14. Just as the thing. Okay, let's get our sensitivity back and hear what we've got. Do I have the velocity set? Okay, good. So we need to bend, bring that up to 12, bring that up to 12. Oh, let's go even more. Let's go 16 and see what happens. Perfect. So this that I'm adjusting right now is just the like the range of how deep our bend, our wheel is going to go. And I believe, ooh, wow. All right, what's the maximum number on this? 48. The maximum number on this is 48. That's 4 octaves. All right, I'm intrigued. This is going to sound hilarious. I also love her voice actor, very talented person, Krim. Yes. Very awesome person, talented, friendly, and just of joy to be around. All right, you guys want to hear something funny then? Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny. All right, let's bring it down to 1 and see what happens. See, this is the fun thing about music production. You can have fun and do crazy stuff like this. All right, let's get back to seriousness. I think 16 sounded perfect, honestly. You know what we could do is add some effects to this, like a reverb or echo, and make it sound like awesome. So this is what we do. Oh. For an instrument even? Oh, the volume's off, that's why. -6 is what we're looking for, alright. Bring this down to -6. So now we get to have a little fun with our instrument here. Why don't I just try something new here? Also, for other effects like this, it's always good to just explore. And, yes, I can hear you now. Okay, good. It seems like you're on a bit of a delay there. I know YouTube has like a 30-second delay of like what I say and stuff like that, but that kind of sounds cool. I think we can do without it though. See, there's an error loading the requested effect. The plugin may not be available. That's the sad part about using such a retro program, is that with like newer computers, unfortunately, it won't have the same features as they did in the past. You would think that there'd be improvement, that you'd actually be able to use this, but I think I think with the original disc, it had like all the plugins and stuff on it, so I have to go and find and re-download those somehow. But I do still have the disc, the installation disc somewhere. But this computer doesn't run. This computer doesn't have a CD thing. Yeah, who needs CDs anymore? We got all these USB ports instead. It's unfortunate, but hey, you work with what you know. That's how I see it. What would the HF Exciter do? So the mix seems to be the only thing that does anything with this. Like if the mix is on, let's put it to 64 for a second. That sounds perfect at 50. But then again, I could probably play with this effect a little bit, actually. Here, let me try something here. HF Exciter Frequency. Alright, let's try something here. Effects, HF Exciter Frequency. Okay, here we go. This will be fun. Alright, it's percentage, so it actually goes 0 to 100 in this corner here. So I'm thinking 0 to 50, 50 to 100, 100 to 50, 50 to 0. But now we just got to calculate how to do that. 16, 24, 48. There we go. And we can just, instead of going 0 to 100, we can go 2 to 96. I think. 2 to 98. Okay. Yeah. Something I find fun as a musician is being able to take a sample and turn it into a completely different sound. Exactly. Which is what I did for my submission. If you heard the sample, you'd never guess the original sound. Easter eggs. I'm going to have to go back and take a look. Here you are.
This guy must really have been expecting visitors. He rolled out a heck of a welcome mat for us.
What do you expect? We're right at his doorstep now.
I bet it's in the choir because that sounds different.
I feel it all right. Hey, being trapped in that lousy water hole taught me anything.
But yeah, you're absolutely right about like changing the effects of instruments so that you can't really tell what they are anymore. It's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna go to. All right, this is another boring counting part, but we're gonna go 2 to 50, 50 to 98, 98 back down to 50. And then that'll land us at 50 here. But then when we expand this out and do the actual full length bit, yeah, we're gonna have to readjust it. We might have to readjust it. We might not have to. What am I saying? The only thing we'll readjust is the notes, but not the effect. So that's another cool thing about this little bit right here. So this is something I learned a couple years ago with my all right, give you guys a little sneak peek at the Eggman theme here that I wrote a couple years back. Where is it? When the World Is Mine. Yeah. Okay, where it's in this loop somewhere. Channel 4. See, I have these settings here that I can actually adjust in the loop itself. And then when I open this up, you can see this wheel over here. Moving, adjust, like, according to what I had down. It's so cool. I wish to use that instrument more. Which one is it? Future Bass. Alright, Future Bass 2. Okay, just for future reference. Use Future Bass 2. And we're going to do the same thing here, but instead we're adjusting... Oh shit, which one was it? Oh. Maybe I do want to go the full 100. Back and forth. Dang. Okay, well that's not at all what I had planned. Let's get rid of it, because I have a better idea. If we're going to adjust something like that, we might as well just play around in the settings a little bit. What else can we do? Like, I want an effect that's, like, as cool as that HF exciter that we had, but adjustable. And apparently the HF exciter stops around the 50 mark with the frequency. Sorry, gnats everywhere. Like, I'm just looking at the screen and here comes like 3 gnats. Like, what the hell? All right. It's springtime. It's bound to happen. All right. One of those guys actually bit me yesterday. One of these gnats actually bit me yesterday, so I got to be careful with this. I should probably get some more lights on so they stop, you know, blocking over here. Give me 1 second here. springtime in the city. Yeah, that's better. For now, at least I hope. Belanger. Nope. That made it worse. Right there. Like, that's what's worrying me the most right there. So I probably just have to move this up more and then this up more. 69, nice. Yeah, that's better. A little better, but I mean, all right, let's try that again. Adjusting the volume for something like this is just a matter of like whether or not it sounds right. And it's one of the most difficult things in writing music is making sure all the volumes are adjusted, that nothing is overpowering anything else, and that everything sounds nice and smooth. But sometimes you just miss that one little detail that messes up the whole thing. So we got to be careful and make sure that doesn't happen. So all right, that sounds right about there. All right, now with all the adjustments we've made, all the changes we've made, everything should sound nice and clean now, nice and crisp. And let's give it one little run through before we move on to the next part. Ah. I have been meaning to add one more instrument just as well. Just a kind of background, just a little let's go. Synth Vox, maybe that's the one I'm looking for. Sorta. Just one little thing that we can keep low. This, we're gonna have to move back down to like there. Lower this down to -20. That's probably not even what I'm looking for. It's close to this, but... oh. There we go. We can adjust the attack rate on it, which makes it come in slower. Like that. Minus 19.8 rather. And A5, alright. A5, 19.8. All the way through. 19.8. Oh, yeah. I'm also gonna reverb the hell out of it just because we're gonna need that. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Move that back down to 0. Here's what we could do with this. Let's see. Attack time. I think that's it. Yeah, attack time. All the way up. And then from here, attack time all the way down. And then that's how it's going to be here. 19.8. Here. 19.8. And here. And that's all we got so far. 19.8. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have moved it at 0. I should move it at 50. All right. 50. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Most of the time it's the other way around. Is it the reverb? Okay, well, I moved the attack rate all the way down. So what's different? Okay, let's just solo them for a couple seconds here. Watch. Make sure. Are you kidding me? Alright, will it work if I just do it like this then? Because if I do it like this, then at least the program will see that it's more like this and not the way it's doing it. No, I see why. Nope, that's not it either. See, this is why we take time and explore what we do, because we want to make sure things work the way they're supposed to. And this is not. So what do we do here? We take this out. We forget about the attack time. We do the volume adjustment. Yeah, that's what we do. We take it with the volume instead of relying on a fade-in, naturally occurring fade-in of some sort. All right, so I'm going to hit that there. It'll bring us, if I click off like that, it'll bring us this to show us what level we need to stop at. 27. 27 within 3 is 9 per measure. But I don't think we can get 9 per measure. 12, 18. If there was a way to do like a triplet, then this would work. If it was a 3-count song, this would work. 27. Oh, right. Because it has to, we need time to like let it just peak and introduce the next loop. So, got 15 here. So we can cut this off just like 15 and then 30. And that's perfect. Which means the thing will peak like right about here. All right, so now we just go 0 to 27. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The cool thing about the ones that are based on percentages like this is that you have a lot more room. Like if you move just a hair of a pixel, you're still at 26% here. Move over a little bit, you're still at 26%. It just, it's more leniency, I guess I would say, with where you click. I'll show you a sample after the stream. Sounds good. Really looking forward to it because, you know, I got to see your process just as well. 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. All right. To bring this up so that I can delete it. All right. There, everything's back to normal with this thing now, I hope. All right. Now we're talking. Now we can add the reverb so that it can flow smoothly. Like so. Let's make it 100, 100. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. We got this, yo. We got it. All right. Which means Now we have to do the same thing with all this, don't we? Bring it up just so we can delete it. Attack time. Right? Yeah. Bring it up so that we can delete it. Okay. Attack time. That's another thing, though, about exploration, is that you do have to clean up your mess when you're done, like so that everything is still nice and smooth. We just eliminated the attack time setting that I put in there so that it'll flow nice and smooth. And with that, that should be good. Let's see. Let's undo this. Let's undo that, because I'm convinced at this point that we're good. We're good to go. Just for good measure, we're going to click 27 here. We're going to click 27 here. Right? Is that even at the right part of it? No, it's not. It's like right there. Copy. Paste. All right, that should be good. Back to the drums. What? Back to the drums again. There we go. All right, once more from the beginning. What the? Why did it stop? Because it does, it has to be, okay. Easy fix. See, it's not mono. Okay. Dang it. Because it's acting like it is. This one is 10 measures. This one is 5 measures. This one's going to be 13 and a half. But even this is going to be really hard to keep track of at some point. It's not the first time that I've had to stop at like a half of a measure, but very rarely do I ever have to do this, and it's always so confusing when I do. All right. Now that should fix everything. I swear to God, if it's not, then I don't know what to do. barely even hear it anyway. So while it seems like what I just did just now wasn't much, I mean, it's just one note playing all throughout the whole thing. So it doesn't seem like I did much. But that background noise is pretty essential when, trying to bring out some other things like the melody or other background instruments. Just a bit of atmosphere, so to say, for the rest of what you're doing. But at this point, yeah, it's we can move forward with what we're trying to do. So let's export our song. Put it in the voice and see how much of an improvement it is.
Cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. What? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor is getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna do the editing stuff.
How nice to see you again, you aquatic freak nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here could be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up with Tempest and make sure she isn't causing any fun. Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now we'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one?
All right, no,
You were
I
supposed to restrain both of those pests.
I miscounted. All right, and luckily we don't have to actually do the half measure thing. Good. Ah, good. All right, let's bring it back then. Where were we? 13, 14, yeah, all right. And you guys saw what I was doing just now, singing along with it, right? That's called brainstorming. So this is what I want to do. Do we not have strings on here yet? Wait, which ones were the... Soundtrack, all right. For this 13. They all have to go to 13, really, but some of them, like this repeating instrument. Copy. Paste. You have an Xbox 360? Ooh, very nice. You know, it's so sad to think that we're getting to an age we're getting to a year in our lives where the Xbox 360 is now being considered retro, or not like retro per se, but older. Like with, especially now the Xbox Series S is out. Now the Xbox One itself feels old, and that's the one that I use. But you know what? The 360 was pretty good for what it was. It had a lot of good games on there. Some of them that are backwards compatible on the Xbox One, which I'm very happy about. But I still can't play Sonic 06 on it yet. And that's a shame, because with all the like with all the critiques about Sonic 06, I'm just dying to play it on my own live stream channel at some point. So let's start simple with the strings. So how was I gonna do this? Hold on.
Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. I will never.
So I start at this one, so I go. Oh. Dang it. And also reverb these just as much. If there's one part that we want to just separate and listen to just back and forth, we use this little tool here. This is a repeat symbol. You might recognize it from like an MP3 player or some music thing. Some sort of music streaming thing. I don't know if they have repeats and shuffles anymore. But this is our repeat thing, so we just bring it up to 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our fifth measure. Oh. Bring this back to measures. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, we made progress. Yay. All right. Now it'll just play that while we adjust. Here we go. All right. Eighth note. Oops. Crap. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then get rid of this one. And then, do we not have our reverse symbol? I thought we did. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that too. Whenever you use a wheel setting like this and then you bring it down, give it time to play the reverb and then put it back to normal. Otherwise, you're gonna switch through other loops and it's gonna do some crazy stuff like that, like we just saw. And the reverse is a half note. All right, good. Is it like a half note or was it just like 1/28 or so past? No, that's fine. All right. Okay, good. So I don't have to worry about that. Sometimes you'll have a song and like this reverse symbol, you're going to have to like time it out to where it's like perfect. Which most of the time you'll need like 128th notes and it's just like that. Just like 1/28th note off. And, you know, timing, always a good thing to keep in mind. Let's go back up here. It was half a note, which is good for us, which is less work. Here. All right. All right, let's put it in with the voices and see how it fares up once and for all.
Too cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Tim. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. Tempest, lure them over here.
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor is getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna do the
Me neither, Stefan. I can't wait.
How nice to see you again. You athletic freak nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brother's here could be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up with Tempest and make sure she doesn't hog the whole run. Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now we'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain
Ah.
both.
Nah, I did need that extra half note. Hold on.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Hold on. Maybe I can cut off a little bit of this.
Well,
And you had it
that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you!
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just what?
Perfect. And then we can clash right there as Eggman starts yelling at Omelette. Alright, plans, 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 plans. We're always coming up with plans over here. So awesome. Oh, you out of here, Cash? Oh, no, not Cash. Stefan's out. That's it. I have to say bye. I have to go now. I'll see you the next live stream. Stefan, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for taking the time and saying hello. All of us at Sonic Legacy really appreciate having you around and for enjoying what we do here. We will see you next time. Have a good night, my friend. On that note, actually, honestly, I was actually going to take a little quick break. That's how I usually do with my streams. I usually take about 2 hours and take a little break and show you guys some of the things that I've done in my past. The things that have made me who I am today. Let's see, last time I showed you guys my audition piece that actually got me in with Sonic Legacy. I showed you guys the theme earlier. Did I do Eggman's theme yet? I didn't do Eggman's theme yet. All right. So I showed you guys a little bit of this earlier. But now you guys get to hear the full song, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Enjoy When the World Is Mine, Dr. Eggman's theme. Oh, you're heading out too, Cash? All right, well, take care, have a great night, and thank you for coming by. I hope you learned a couple things, and just see you at the next one. All right, be right back, y'all.
When you see my face, you will know. headed your way. There's nothing you can change, nothing you can say. I'm gonna take over and it starts today. Now I'm coming and I'm headed your way. There's nothing you can change, nothing you can say. I'm gonna take over and it starts today. Let's go, 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 go.
All right, and we are back once again live on Musician's Corner here at Sonic Legacy. Welcome back, everybody. I am Pauly B from the 303. This party don't start without me. Welcome, Cedric. I hope you're doing very well on this very fine, very warm spring evening. Cashlin, take care. Stefan, take care. I hope to see you guys again next week. So yeah, welcome for everybody just coming in. We are working on episode 4 of Sonic Legacy, the voice dub today, and don't really have too much Legacy news. People are still working on issue 9, getting that finished up, and that should be out hopefully soon. I don't know exactly quite the progress on it because I'm in charge of this, the voice dub for issue 4, which is what we're doing today. The voices are ready. And the ball is now in the court of us music team members. Sorry, my dog's over there going nuts. Come here, Rhino. 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 Come here, bud. Say hi to the people. No response. He just stared at me with the ball. Silly puppy. All right. So who's this goofy looking fellow and why is he talking to you here on the Sonic Legacy stream today? Well, let me just close this out because I'm going to show a couple things. Haha, there you are. My name is Pauly B. I'm the music director for Sonic Legacy. You can check me out on Newgrounds where you'll hear all of my works. All 117 and soon to be 118 here on that. You can follow my Twitter right here for more updates on me, my music, and my works. I've got a Tropical Resort remix that we're just putting the video to now. That should be going up in about a week or two, so stay tuned for that. And I also live stream on my own channel. If you guys ever want to just come hang out with me and somewhere along the line, I will also be posting on my Twitter whenever I go live on there. We usually just hang out, play Sega games, make music, do some charity streams. You guys know how it goes. So yeah, that's the gist of me and what I do here. We're taking a look at episode 4 right now. So this right here, is this Funky Zuckin's piece? Yeah, this is Funky Zuckin and Funky Zucchine. I have to ask him how that's pronounced. But here's his piece so far.
Hang in there, Tempest.
Oh yeah, I should probably bring this up on the comic. Yeah, we're also reading through the comic as we go through this and seeing just how everybody's doing their stuff. Let me bring the screen back up. Here we are. And here we are. All right, let's do this.
Hang in there, Tempest. I ain't giving up on you.
And now we wait. Perhaps this whole situation was much simpler than I was expecting.
So why even drag this out? Why not just get rid of me right now?
You misunderstand my nature, dear child. I wish no harm on anyone, especially not such fascinating test subjects as you two. That being said, an intruder like you shouldn't expect the utmost hospitality. Omelet, retrieve a few organic samples from the Mobian. I need to set up a warm welcome for our other guest.
Jeez.
So,
Every time I
this
see
place
that
is meant to
scene.
slaughter little old me. I guess I should be flattered. This
I guess that's what he has so far. It's very dramatic. It's very good with the scene, and it seems like he knows what he's doing here. And every time I see Omelet pull the cover after Eggman says retrieve a few organic samples, I'm like, oh Jesus, she's dead. But yeah, very good on that so far. A little bit more to go. I can't wait to see what you come up with all this, like all this explosions, Tempest being kidnapped, Omelet standing up, kind of thing. We also have Pinefall here. He's doing pretty well with his piece too. Let's take a listen.
This guy must really have been expecting visitors. He rolled out a heck of a welcome mat for us.
What do you expect? We're right on his doorstep now. Can't you feel it?
Ugh, I feel it all right. Hey, being trapped in that lousy water hole taught me anything. Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath and dive right in. Gotta do everything with style, don't you, Tim?
As if you're going to talk.
Yeah, but it's cool when I do it.
I should be looking along with
Is
the
it
comic
just
with
me,
this,
or
but
do all of these traps seem to be predicting our every move?
I'm just enjoying the music. He's doing such a great job with this so
Traps would
far.
have been easy to dodge if they were running blindly. I'd say we've got ourselves a secret admirer.
Anyway, seems we have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, so now you're the one making seafood jokes?
I was wondering when the blue robe would catch on. I'm a tad disappointed he didn't notice it sooner. After all, he only has himself to thank. Each defense, every single turret, incinerator, diode, and compactor has been programmed in response to your actions. Your victories compose the data uploaded into the very being of this city, and so shall they lead to your defeat. You may be quick on the reflexes, but it pales in comparison to the incredible processing power of the scrap brain. Oh, Omelet, darling, can you do a little something for me?
What do you desire, Papa?
I need to know why these pests
All right, there's
are so
one,
keen
and-
on ruining my day.
There's one thing else I could say for Pine.
With pleasure.
Right there. There is one other thing I could suggest for that part right there.
Darling,
Right here.
Can you do
Try to kill the silence a little bit with just like what I did over here with this instrument. with this synth vox here. Just to kill the silence, just have like one little background instrument, kind of like this, nice and soft, just to break up like the awkward silence, because that's really sometimes, depending on the context, the silence can be awkward. For something like that, a soft little like background note, just like this, would probably just be perfect. I mean, just to break up the silence. I'm just repeating myself now. Let's get back to work. Other than that, Pinefall, you know exactly what you're doing. And yeah, take some time, go through, edit, and make sure it's all nice and crisp and pristine. I'll probably remind you about it in the Discord just in case you're not here anymore. But yeah, that's that so far. And then for those of you that are just coming in, we are doing Act 2 of the scene. Now this is the fight scene. See, that's Act 1. This is Act 2. Like from here, where Sonic puts Tempest in the elevator, all the way down to like here-ish is my act. So we're just over halfway done with it right now. We can see the time. I have a minute and 13 seconds already. Very nice. So yeah, probably about 75% done, close to it. Well, 75% would be the minute and a half mark, so we'll figure it out later. Let's hear what I got so far.
It's too cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. What? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor's getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna hear the end of this, son.
How nice to see you again, you aquatic freak of nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here could be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up to Tempest and make sure she isn't hogging all the fun. Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to
He
restrain both
changed.
of those pests. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Yeah, very well. I'm heading over right now. I've
Alright,
altered
sounds
plans
like,
once and I can do it again.
It sounds like these two panels alone are going to be quite a bit. So let me just hit it again, like from here.
I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain both of those pests.
I'm thinking
I'll have
key
you
change
mop up
and
the mess
triplet
that the
temperature
hedgehog
here.
is causing while
Or
he's still
tempo.
running amok.
But
Temperature.
how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Yeah, very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Aw, is Papa being a bit strict there? You need me to intervene in a parent-captor conference?
If there's one
That's
advantage to
18
having a
measures.
robot
These
daughter,
three are
it's
18
that
measures.
She'll never hit those
Ish.
teenage years to develop a taste for backtalk like you, Moby and Brat.
And then the ending is another 6 measures. 7 if I hold the last note. 8 if I hold the last note. Nah, 7. 7 max. Alright, so this next part has to be 18 measures. Unless there's any way I can break that down, even. So I was thinking key change and move this to triplet tempo, which instead of 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, it's more like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 2 3 3 3 3 4 2 3. That's the only time you count 4 2 3 instead of 1 2 3 4 4 2 3. 7 29 8 700. The numbers, what do they mean? Okay, back to work. One more time with this before I remember. Move that. We're on loop 7 finally. Yeah, this is going to be either like a 9 loop piece or an 8 loop piece. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here. So, all right. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Would the key change work, or... Hold on. Sorry, one more time.
I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain both of those pests. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, you.
Oh, hold on. I gotta recount this.
Come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain both of those pests. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed...
Alright, 6 measures. Eggman yells at Omelette for 6 measures. So we can do 6 there. Yeah, we don't need a key change. We can just make it more intense with these drums. All right, E flat 3. E flat 3. E flat 3. All right, there's 3. There's E flat. E flat 3. That's where we start. So I'm thinking something along the lines of that. You can hear us. You can actually hear my thought process by the way I'm doing that. How do we do this? All right, triplets, right? Which means 8. 8th triplets. Crap. It was every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So then we do 16th triplets because I want that something like. Do that 3 times. And then 8th, go back to 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like playing a board game, kinda. Except I'm always rolling 5. 16th triplets. Jesus. RIP headphone users. And then that's going to go on 3 times. Getting more and more intense as it goes. 3. Let's try it. And to really I feel like to really drive home the point that Eggman is super angry, clashes all over the place. Like this is like a climax of some sort. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. How you doing? Right on. That is my roommate just got home from work. Say hi for a second. So yeah, something like that. Something like this. I don't know. Maybe this is overdoing it for 6 measures. Oh, we could do like bang, 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 bang. Oh, yeah. Get rid of this. We don't need that. Yeah. And then bass drum. Oops. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Definitely have to get rid of this. I just have to remember we're on... What percent are we on? Yeah, okay. 79. And that could work too, actually. Because that's only 1/4 of the way up. With 6 measures, we can have the rest of the quarters per 2 measures. Oh, that's interesting. I like how this is working out. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Just remember, I'm on level 79. Something like that, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could do... Yeah, let's just do regular for now and see how that goes. Because I was thinking going up by 1 step every time we do this. Hold on 1 second. Back to it. Get rid of that. That can stay the way it is. I want this to stay the way it always is. Otherwise, it's going to mess up. Measure, bring this down to the measure. Bring this down to 6. Hold on.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just one? You were supposed to restrain both of those pests. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't?
So that's a bit of a challenge. We're gonna have to figure out how to scale this one up and make it sound like Eggman is like totally angry with lots of booms. Hello, NRG Gas. How are you doing? I love that name. That is awesome. Energy Gas. How are you doing this fine evening? We are just working on the music for episode 4 of our voice dub. This is the act where Sonic and Tempest are fighting all the robots, and then Tempest gets captured. So, like, at first I was doing, like, a dance floor kind of action scene here. Kind of a cool thing. But right now we are trying to work on, we're on the part right now where Eggman, I was just there, right here. Eggman's on the phone and he's yelling at Omelette because she failed to kidnap or capture Sonic as well. It was just Tempest, so Eggman's yelling at him, at Omelette for that. A lot of fun. Fenris Olfin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That is the wonderful roommate I was just talking about that just came home from work. Hope everything is good with you. Thank you for stopping by, showing your support. So I got to figure out how to musically make Eggman yell at Omelette. So I'm thinking a lot of clashes. But I'm thinking also maybe up in the scale a little bit. And then this goes to D. E flat. Change this to B. And then move this up to E. Is that E? Yeah, that's E. Alright, so for those of you that are just now coming in, I would be glad to show you what we got so far as we read through the comic and listen to the voices along with the music. So do here. Export, import, audio. There we are. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot to add in the new loop. Of course. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 measures. I should probably introduce myself. Who's this goofy looking character that's talking to you on Sonic Legacy right now? I am the music director for Sonic Legacy. Name is Pauly B from the 303. And just wanted to show you guys my Newgrounds page here. Get to check out all of my wares, everything that I've done, including all my Legacy tracks. And, you know, since we're moving more of our stuff over to Newgrounds, you know, go ahead and give a follow. If I figure out who you are, I'll follow back usually. That's usually how it goes. Twitter just as well. Let's post this here. Give me a follow for updates on like music. I got a Tropical Resort remix coming out soon. That'll be fun. And of course, I will stream on my own Twitch channel sometimes. We would just play games and make more music. A lot of it's like Sega and Sonic related. And we do charity stuff too. It's a lot of fun. So yeah. I also overlook, as the music director for Sonic Legacy, I also overlook everybody's other content that they're bringing into the channel. Like this one right here, Pinefall. Sort of a newcomer. He's going to make his debut on the first edition of Mobius Legacy, which is the next thing that's coming out. So give a listen for that.
This guy must really have been expecting visitors. He rolled out a heck of a welcome mat
Where's
for
the
us.
comic? There we
What do you expect? We're right at his doorstep now. Can't you feel it?
Stop that for a second so that we can read the comic together. Alright, here we go.
This guy must really have been expecting visitors. He rolled out a heck of a welcome mat for us.
What do you expect? We're right at his doorstep now. Can't you feel it?
For those of you that don't know, by the way, this is a remix of Scrap Brain from the Game Gear version of Sonic 1. So, 8 bits.
Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath and dive right in. Gotta do everything with style, don't you, Tim?
As if you're going to talk.
Yeah, but it's cool when I do it.
One other thing I would suggest is to separate that silence just a little more with the
Is it just me?
jump.
Do all of these traps seem to be predicting our every move?
Now that you mention it, those traps would have been easy to dodge if they were running blindly. I'd say we've got ourselves a secret admirer.
Anyway, seems we have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, so now you're the one making seafood, Joe?
I was wondering when the blue robe would catch on. I'm a tad disappointed he didn't notice it sooner. After all, he only has himself to thank. Each defense, every single turret, incinerator, diode, and compactor has been programmed in response to your actions. Your victories compose the data uploaded into the very being of this city, and so shall they lead to your defeat. You may be quick on the reflexes, but it pales in comparison to the incredible processing power of the Scrap Brain.
Sorry, business. You guys know how it goes.
Omelette, darling. Can you do a little something for me?
So that's the silence I was talking about just now.
I need to know
We need
why
to break
these
that part
pests
up.
are so keen on ruining my day. Activate the backup.
With pleasure.
And then this is when I come in. Okay, so we've already exported the song, right? Do it again just in case. Alright, import audio. You know what? Let's just like track into it. That'll be fun.
Are so keen on ruining my day. Activate the backup.
With pleasure.
It's too cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. What? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor's getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna hear the end of this, son.
How nice to see you again, you aquatic freak of nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here could be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up to Tempest and make sure she isn't hogging all the fun. Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just what? You were supposed to restrain both of those pests. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know
And
he
then
was
from there we
getting
take a
in chat
break.
with his girlfriend?
Perfect. All right, so we're on the right track. That's the good news, is that we are on the right track. I'm actually going to go ahead and change this completion rate to 90. Just because I found the little thing. It should have been 90 in the first place, because 90 is the editing mark. I was just really impressed with what I'm hearing so far. Pinefall is killing it. Pinefall is killing it. He just has a few things to change, and then we can call it good. And plus, I want him to take some extra time and see if he can catch anything else
The mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
So we'll do this 16, 8, 8. It's 8. And then loop 8 will start with Omelet crying because her daddy just yelled at her. Human daddy. I mean, we all know the truth about Omelet by now. Has that part of the story passed yet? I'll move on. Okay, so we have our bass set. We have our tom-tom set. We have most of our drums set. Didn't I have like a conga line? Oh yeah, that's only for... No, that could work. Here. Which ones was it? It was high conga open and low conga open. Alright, right here. Oops, these aren't triplets. There we go. Oh no, wrong loop. How did I end up over here? I clicked on the 7. I was pretty sure I clicked on the 7. Good. Just repeat that one 6 times. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, the only thing that's killing me about these congas is that they're coming out of the left side. So I thought that adding these here would balance it out on the right. But another easy fix here, we're just going to have to... Alright, let's use this one. Okay. High conga, open. Low conga, open. See, now it's right heavy. So let's go back. Not bongos, congas. Bongo, conga, it's all the same. Let's bring this back to 10. 11 I saw. Alright. Let's try that. That works. Oops. Oh no, not the wheel. Oops. Velocity. Now I'm thinking... Oh, there's this. We got... Will that help? Velocity. Now we need something like stabby. We need like high strings or horns or something. We just got to figure out what. Not that. Oh, maybe actually. We'll go eighths. Close. We're getting closer anyway. That can stay as awesome as it is. hold on. Let's throw this in with the voices as it is, and then we'll brainstorm of what else we can put in there. Right here. I'll take it back to here.
Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it through Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you!
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just what? You were supposed to restrain both of those pets. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh. Two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just what? You were supposed to restrain both of those pets. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
Alright, we seem to be missing a melody of some sort. Alright, I'm thinking... Should it be trumpets? Should it be trumpets again, or should we just try to find another synth? I wonder. Perfect. All right. I'm glad I caught that little mistake. What is this? Was I using this for something? No. So we just have this blank channel that's been sitting here the whole time. Let's fix that. That's hilarious. Brass, perhaps? We just go with our solo instrument that we already have. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to focus on before. So we need to increase this down to 79. How do we do that again? Every 8? 95, 103, 111, 119 up. All right. So every 8th, every regular 8th. Go 80. One. Two. Nice. 83. 84. 86. And we skip 87. And we go 88. 89. 90. Is that right? Or should I start at 79? I should start at 79. All right. 79. 80. 81. This is also 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. Oops. This is 84. This goes 85. We skip 86. All right. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92, 93, we skip 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, skip 102, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, skip 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, skip 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then 26. Okay, this is going to have to take some very, very careful planning here. Because of the chords that I use, I'm going to have to make it flow smoothly somehow. Huh. Also, I get to play around with triplets. My I hardly get a chance to do that because a lot of my songs don't use triplet timing. I don't think this is how I should do this. Oops. Huh. Well, I mean, alright, hold on. I do think we need a trumpet, actually, here. Six. Right. Which means going here also. Stretching this out to 13. Oh, that's why. Because I'm not in triplets. All right. Same thing for this, I guess. So,
Aren't you streaming?
yeah.
What's up, mate?
Well, fine.
Entertain your fucking audience.
Well, fine. Go screw yourself then.
I'm gone.
Improvement. Yeah, the trumpets. We can have the trumpets and the solo. That'll actually work out quite well. Here, let's do this. anytime I have trumpets, I pair it up with this synth to make it sound less, you know, unnatural. Oh no, where was I? Some people, the nerve that they have. I'm just kidding. No, that is my other wonderful roommate Hoff over there. He's done some of the editing for my music videos. If you guys have seen my Sky Chase music video, that was this fool right here.
Just leave it there. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
I'm not the focus, man. You are.
So what? It's all right for my peeps to say hi to you, my other peeps. Peeps, say hi to this other peep. Peep peep.
I don't know when it'll come out.
So that should fix that problem. The energy gas gets it. Hello, peep. So then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 16s. I think that's right. So apparently they all have to be minor chords. At least... Nah, never mind. I was wrong. They can be... That D is fine. Like I said, it really depends on what else we do. Alright, let's take out this for a little bit. And just work on this chord for a little bit. Because I really am digging the minor chord more. For other context, let's put this in with the trumpet here. Well, if it's gonna be like that, then we might as well just do it this way. That up one. This goes down. And then one last time with the E chord. But then again, you know, the E would sound better if it was major. All right, let's go through it and see what we can change. What would sound better. Okay, then we move it over here to layer it. Which also means I need to make sure that whatever volumes I do to this one, I do to the other. Just because they're supposed to be together. And then, okay, that's all looking good. We can move on to our next loop now, so that's good. Loop 8. Progress. And then, as I usually do with trumpets, we're going to do the whole kind of crawl down. I love crawl downs because they're kind of like where we need to like click like mathematically with our levels, except we're not using mathematics. It's just click, 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 click. We'll just keep clicking. Mix up the timing a little bit for that added tubular effect. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hold on. That's what I thought. All right. 32 versus 24. Sorry, just doing a little bit of math in my head. Close enough. This is loop 8, right? I want to make sure I'm not about to mess up the wrong loop. That would suck. Oh, nice. All right, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, all of this we can get rid of. All of this we can get rid of. Maybe... Okay, now we can put it in our voice thing one more time. Our voice clip. Alright. So now we gotta come up with ideas for this next part here. Because this is the part where Eggman has just finished yelling at Robotnik. Or Omelette. Jeez. But they're still on the phone. So she's not crying yet. But she's pretty damn near crying. This is supposed to mean he's getting this trapped with his girlfriend. Alright.
Well,
Yeah, we'll start it back here. Just to get the feel, though. Just to get the general
that's
feel of what we
certainly
need.
different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you!
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
You were supposed to restrain both of those things. I'll have you pop up the mess in the hedgehog is causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Yeah, very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Aw, is Papa being a bit strict there? You need me to enter.
So for some reason I'm slowly turning this like orchestral. Where here we had in the beginning we had like a dance floor kind of fight scene kind of bit, which I took inspiration from this line right here where he says, "Dance floor is getting too crowded. Catch up with you in a second." That was what ultimately made me like, huh, I should make this kind of like a dance floor fighting scene. But now, at this point, I think we're slowly converting into like an orchestral a little bit. You know, to represent her sadness and his having to, like, his anger of having to take care of business for himself like he always does, kind of thing. And then right here will be the end of my act. So we're almost done. Like, we're almost done with our layout, at least. The hard part is figuring out what's next. Huh.
Just what? You were supposed to restrain both of those things. I'll have you pop up the
I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Okay, so there's a thought. Okay, a thought occurs. So the trumpets are died out. Every note is going to be held for a little bit. Oops. Get rid of this, actually. This is the part where that part can die. Might as well. Okay. So that instrument is probably not gonna be around for the rest of the track. So this instrument is done. It was just a background one anyway. Move this up an octave. I really don't know how, like, many measures we're going to need for this part. All right, the total was 18, if I'm not mistaken. So we have 12 to work with now, because this was 6. So we have a whole 12 to work with, Omelette getting sadder and sadder. Wonder how we're going to do this. So we have the one note held. Trumpets are died. Oh. Well, okay. Move that up. We don't know what to do with the drums just yet. This we can... That is the 127, right? Okay, good. That instrument's done. That's one stretched. That's our solo instrument. Nothing. Or the drums that we're not using. That. Alright. Everything seems to be in order. Huh. Okay, and there's a reason why I do that. It's because, alright. Let me bring up my playlist here. Alright, so this is the Hidden Mastermind. This was the last act of episode 3, which just came out. And I feel like sometimes we should be doing more things. Alright, check this out. The very beginning. Like, sort of adding something, that very sequence. Adding that very sequence to this piece right here. And I'll tell you why. It's like a connection kind of thing. You guys ever have, like, Tinker Toys when you were a kid? Or do Tinker Toys even still exist? You would connect one piece to this whole thing that had a whole bunch of, like, inputs in it. And then you'd connect another piece to that. And then you could connect another piece to that and build. It's pretty much like Legos. But, perfect example of this. Alright, let's... Same song, by the way. Same song in the Hidden Mastermind. So you guys remember this part here, right? Where the robot camera zooms in on Sonic and Tempest as they're approaching Scrap Brain, and then... Shades of When the World Is Mine, which I played during the last intermission. And especially once we get closer to, like, here. Over for all time. When the world is mine, kind of thing. But if I added that beginning sequence, this, to this part, alright, for example, let's go ahead and add this loop in, by the way, just to have. Oh, we gotta pick another instrument real quick, actually. Should we do our solo instrument? Should we come up with our signature? We could use our signature synth here that I like to call Sky Synth. All right. Oh, geez, separate this out a little bit. Come on. Move this all to 8. Oh, that one's already at 8. That's good. Move this one up to 8. That's already at 8. That's at 8. Yeah, let's put it in and see what happens. Right here.
You were supposed to restrain both of those pets. I'll have you mop up the mess that the hedgehog is causing while she's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Yes, very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Oh,
All right, so we can actually extend this out to 10 measures. 10. And then from here, also, this feels a little too out of place. If I'm being completely honest, this whole trumpet going down thing. Don't think it's going to work this time. What we can do instead is jump the volume down. So we'll stretch this, we'll stretch both of them out to 2 measures. The cool thing is that they're both the same exact volume. This is why I wanted to keep them similar. So we're going to edit one side, and then we're just going to copy paste over to the other side. So now it's all a matter of figuring out, all right, I click down here, and it reveals that we are at, should be 79% volume, because 7980. Because I remember that's what the default is. Alright, so 79. slash 80. We'll go up to 80 because it's easier. Between one measure. Okay, so we got 6, 12, 24, 48, 96. And that's good enough because we can have a little bit more space before the next instrument hits. So we are actually going to start off by clicking 79 right there. All right. And then we just count down to 0. Just being very careful where I click is all. You know, I never realized this until just now, but this little tiny number right here where it says C10 right now, with that little display is probably the most important thing in this program. Just to make sure everything runs evenly. So readjust this a little bit. 61. Nine. Right? That was 59. Shit. Alright, I lost. Right. 176, 96, 5, 4, 3, 6, 2, 61, 60, 59, 58. That's supposed to be 58? Oh, okay, now I see. It's just because I have a wide array of like where I can click. You know, pixels. Pixels and how they work. 1, 50, 49, 48, 47. Let's fix this one just a tiny bit. Okay. 46, 45, 44, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 25, 24, 23. We can fix that 25 a little bit. 22. 21, 20, 19, 18. Whatever. So apparently the 19% mark has a huge, like, little gap. So anywhere's fine as long as it says, like, it's even. Eight. 7. 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game over. Game over. All right, let's try it. Oh yeah, I gotta do it to the other side just as well. I forgot. Okay. Volume. Good. That seems a little too rapid. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Lost? How you doing? You made it. Yeah, you get to see how the music works here at Sonic Legacy. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Lost. Thank you for being here. Let me see here. There's got to be a way to fix it other than, just adding a whole bunch of reverb like we always do. Maybe this is just the solution. Nah. It's got to be something else. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna like decline that fast. It just pretty much you can tell where it's silent. All right, so we're probably just gonna have to go 0 at the end and just climb up more this way. A little strange, but let's do it. Also, we could move this up a little bit. Extend this out to 3 measures apiece. Where's the other one? It is my birthday, so it should be a good day. Keyboard being good. Oh, I didn't know it was your birthday. I'm so sorry I missed it. Happy birthday. Well, I mean, there's still an hour left here in the Rocky Mountains. But yeah, happy birthday. I hope it was a great one. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. Oh no, wait, it's today. That's right. You're overseas, aren't you? So your day is just getting started. Well, I hope you have a good one. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you for showing up here, Lost. Um I'd shout you out, but this is YouTube. YouTube doesn't have shout outs. Hey, Aaron Mosquita. How you doing, bro? What was I? Oh yeah, 3 measures piece, right? And then we just have to slow down the decline. So let me think here. This will take some mathematics. Yay for mathematics, right? So there's 9. 18, 36. Oh, yeah, wait. We just want the first two measures. That's right. The last two measures. So let's start this over then. That's 6, 12, 18. No, 6, 12, 24. 48. And then 96 right there. So that'll work. I hope. But now we have to count down all the way down to 0 again from 79. Just woke up, slept the entire day. It's almost 10 p.m. Welcome to my world, my friend. This is what happens when you work nights. You just, this is supposed to be morning for me. I'm off tonight, thankfully. But, it's supposed to be morning. I woke up a couple hours ago, so it's pretty much the equivalent of insomnia. Five, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. Five, 54. Let's see, 53, 52, 50, 50. It's almost 10 p.m. for you. It's quarter to 11 over here. Honestly, I thought we were the same time zone. 3, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Eighteen, 18, 17, 16. Oh, all right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. Whoa, that was quite a big jump. There we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So hopefully this works. It should. It should work a lot better than our first try. Copy. Paste. Much better. All right. Move this up to 10. All right. I have other echo things on here somewhere. I just gotta find them. Oh, there's one. So we had 15 and 15. I'm still hearing it like different. It's weird. Like even though they're both at 15%, it's like, all right. Well, at least I know that 15% is the number I need right now. Is this one? Move the rest of these over to 10 measures. This goes to 10. Skyvox goes to 10. Everything goes to 10. Everything in existence here goes to 10. Okay, that's 10. That's still at 13. But oh well. That sounds like a PC starting up. It kind of does, doesn't it? Alright, so now we put it in with our voices and see how it comes up. So that's 8 complete loops. We're almost done here. We should end at about 10 loops, if I'm being honest. Just from how fast we're progressing with this thing. Alright, so since Lost just came in, since Aaron just came in, let's go ahead and play the whole thing of what we got so far. And we are going to have to end soon anyway. We got like 8 minutes left on stream. So, that might be a good stopping point as it is. Let's hear what we got so far, though. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be right to do this without reading the comic along with you guys. Alright, so here we are.
It's too cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. What? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor's getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna hear the end of this, son.
How nice to see you again, you aquatic freak of nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here can be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up to Tempest and make sure she isn't hogging all the fun. Yeah! Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it from Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you!
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Aw, is Papa being a bit strict there? You need me to intervene.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. There was one thing I noticed. Which part was it? It was like right here. All right, so loop. That's loop 6, right after the solo. Our solo instrument, yeah, that's what I'm looking for right here. So we'll do this loop, just to play around with it. Alright. What will it affect? Oh yeah, it does. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. What if we use that? Yeah, just get rid of this instrument here. It doesn't need to be a background instrument. In fact, we can make this one louder. This one as well. Oops. Sounds about right, actually. All right. All right, let's put it in. Let's put it in with the voices and wrap up the stream here. Because it is just about time for us to start closing down for the night. Oh yeah, reading the comic. All right, here we go. All right, so this is the end of the second session, and let's hear what we got, and then we'll calculate all of our progress together.
It's too cramped to fight these dumb bots and look after Temp. I gotta think of a way I can really cut loose. Right? Tempest! Lure them over here!
Right! Hey, what are you doing?
Dance floor is getting too crowded. I'll catch up with you in a sec.
You're not gonna hear the end of this, son.
How nice to see you again, you aquatic freak of nature. I wouldn't resist if I were you. My big brothers here could be a little overprotective.
There we go. Now I've got some room to breathe. Now to catch up to Tempest and make sure she isn't hogging all the fun. Yeah!
Much better. Much better. I love it.
Well, that's certainly different.
Captured by a preschooler. Now I'll never hear the end of it through Sonic.
Oh, Papa! I caught a little fishy for you.
Oh, come on. You two now. And you had it right earlier.
Just what? You were supposed to restrain both of those things. I'll have you pop up the mess in the head on his causing while he's still running amok.
But how was I supposed to know he wasn't getting in the trap with his girlfriend?
Oh, he wishes it was like that.
Yeah, very well. I'm heading over right now. I've altered plans once and I can do it again.
Aw, is Papa being a bit...
And then that's when Omelet cries, and then we can soften it up just a little bit more from there and then finish up. I do believe that we will be able to finish this piece in the next episode of Musician's Corner. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing like how we can like go about doing that, and then go back and listen to it some more, make some more adjustments, and yada yada yada. Before we close up, I do want to get my progress report finished just as well. All right, so we get our trusty calculator out up here on the for those of you that haven't seen before, this right here is my Sonic OC, Iron Claw the Lion, ladies and gentlemen. I created him in 2003. I don't have too many renders of him, but hopefully that'll fix it. That'll change soon. We had 100 seconds out of 120. Out of 120. Leave some room for editing. So we're 75% done with this particular piece right here. So we'll put in, and that's orange level. So we're at the orange level now. 75%. Look at all those pretty colors. Okay, now we just calculate everything else and divide it out of 400 here. Unless there's anything else, like any other additional editing that needs to be done, this is our total progress for this whole episode as a team. So we've got 90, 75, and 26. Where'd my calculator go? Right, 90 plus 75 plus 26 out of 400. So we're 47% done with this episode. All just today, or the last couple days, because everybody's doing such a great job. Pine Fall's killing it. He's almost done. Funky Zuckin is killing it, and he's almost where he needs to be. I'm almost finished. We're 3/4 of the way there. I think I'm gonna need to help insert name here. Just depends on, because he's new. He's new to this kind of thing, and I definitely could have used a walkthrough myself when I was first getting started. So that I think that would really help everybody grow as a team and be better. So yeah, 47% complete. This is near the yellow level for us. So there, we have the whole rainbow on our on our little worksheet here. That being said, I'm pretty sure we're done here. Thank you all so much for hanging out as we work on this. We should finish everything up, at least on my end. My contribution. We should be able to finish up everything in the next stream. Keep your eyes on my Twitter. I'm going to post that once again here in the chat. Keep your eyes on my Twitter right here for more updates on when I'm going to be streaming next and everything else. And feel free to catch me and hang out anytime you want here on my Twitch. There you have that. That being said, I'm going to close up for the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you at the next one. And keep on chasing your dreams.